Happy New Year, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. It's 2026. It's here. It's here. Just kidding. I'm excited. Like, you think I'm excited for the new year. I don't think I've ever been this, invigorated and, hopeful and stoked for the future. I had a wonderful time at the New Year's party last night. It was the exact kind of positive energy I wanted to end the year on. I hung out with everybody at the community night. I also popped out and encountered some other folks that I haven't spoken to in months. And it was really nice to see them. And it just felt like the painful chapter that last year was for me had finally come to a close. There's some epilogue stuff that still needs sorting, but that'll pass when it passes. Oh, Dutchling, those things go all night, as you could tell. But yeah, we had a great time. We did some karaoke. Then we went and hung out at the New Year's world, which, here's the crazy thing. The last 2 years, VR chat has shat the bed when New Year's came around. There were no disconnects, at least not for me. Normally, VR chat would, struggle and scream and cry and then piss itself and die for, upwards to 30 minutes at a time, but it held itself together all night. It was great. Hello, Ink. Happy New Year. But yes, hello, Ink, Lauren, Dutchling, Cyborg, Shadow, Volk, Sequar, Drainar. Happy New Year, everybody. I am in a great mood. Also, Fritter, where are you?
I'm back. Did you miss me?
Of course we did. Hello, Squeeve. Yeah, I feel great. I want to do some doodling today. I'll probably be keeping my talking to a minimum, or at the very least, I'm going to try and tone it down because I don't want to start this year like I did last year by giving myself performative laryngitis until mid-February. So, gonna do my best to not do that. Hello, Noipale. Happy New Year. People took so many good photos. I need someone good with coding to make a better, screenshot tool for OBS pronto. Let's see. No, 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 no. Yeah, well, be careful. Don't strain yourself. It's important to take care of your voice. My computer's making noise. Hope you get it started. But I'm already starting off the year right. The other day, I did some cleaning. I rearranged all the dishes and cabinets in my kitchen. So I took all the dishes and silverware out of the dishwasher and finally put them away. They're in a different cabinet now. I've reorganized everything so my mugs are in a cabinet, the spices are in another, all my plates and bowls are in one. Everything's been put away. Additionally, I got rid of a bunch of extra extra cardboard boxes that have been sitting on my fridge for literally a year. But one of the things that I was embarrassed by, but it's the nature of OCD and depression. Because I sleep into my bedroom is upstairs. Sometimes at night, I would get snacks like oyster crackers and put them in a bowl or something and eat them by my bed and watch like YouTube videos. But then when it was time to like I'm ready to go to sleep, I wouldn't want to go downstairs, but I didn't want to leave it out on the nightstand or Blanche would get to it. So I would stick it in the nightstand drawer, and I would do that multiple times. Like 4 bowls, a bunch of old like half-eaten Pop-Tarts and unopened oatmeal cream pot. Like a bunch of stuff had been stuffed in both of those drawers and had been in there for 6 months. I finally cleaned that out the other day as well. Took everything downstairs, cleaned it out, washed it, put it away. So that's all sorted. And so far, I mean, it's only day 1. I ate breakfast. I brushed my teeth. And I'm feeling good. I also managed to take my bowls downstairs instead of leaving them on my desk all day. And it's looking like, yay, yippee, my new pairs of pants will be here tomorrow, so I'll actually be able to do laundry on Friday. Hello, Wolfen, Happy New Year. But I'm feeling pretty good. Now, I know things are going to be, are still rough. Like, the world around us is still, struggling. But I want y'all to know, the future is going to be good. It's going to be bright. Focus on the things you can change, not the things you can't. I talked about this yesterday, but did you guys know, and I might have talked about this on stream recently, but did you know that last year was the first year that renewable energy outperformed fossil fuels? So solar power and wind power had officially produced more energy than coal last year for the first time. They found a treatment that works for infants to battle malaria. They found a treatment that extends the lifespan of those with Huntington's disease by upwards to 30 or 40 years, increasing their life expectancy from 50 to 80. That's crazy. They actually made an HIV vaccine as well. See? Yes. For every piece of bad news, there's 10 pieces of good news that never gets talked about or doesn't get spread. Is it still rough? Absolutely. But doomerism is unhealthy and unrealistic. Things will be better. Be the change you want to see in the world. I believe in all of you. But yeah, I have never, I'm getting a little weepy about it. I don't think I've ever felt this enthusiastic about a new year in my entire life. I'm very excited. I'm going to start probably exercising as well. I need to look into the best way to do that without hurting myself. I've considered making that a thing I do while streaming, moving my mic around, sitting on the exercise bike, and maybe just yapping with folks while I'm exercising or something. I'm happy. Some stuff happened last night that really, it felt like I said earlier, it felt like a very painful chapter of my life had finally closed. An epilogue still needs to be written, but we'll worry about that when it comes. I've never felt more enthusiastic for the future! Oh, also my birthday's in fucking 16 days. I'm gonna be 34 soon. Huh. Hello, Solari. Happy New Year. Hello, Hungy and Evil King. So, y'all ready for some doodling? Also, hold on, let me double check. Yeah, everything's on. Good. So I'm still looking through old notebooks and stuff. Some of the things I want to do today is I just want to doodle some more. I want to try and replicate some old doodles and artwork I did in my notebooks when I was growing up. I also would love to find the font. Coda sent me like ages ago. They sent me like a template for uploading and making custom font. Like a custom font file for yourself, and I need to find that. Because something stupid and goofy I want to do is I want to make these like, so I have a bunch of old like ciphers I made in my old notebooks, and I want to turn that into a font that I can type with. But I don't remember the name of the file. It might be better to just look through my DMs. Happy New Year, Pistol King! Ooh, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, thanks to Calvote being super generous, last week or the week before, he like donated some money so I could replace my tablet cable, so we can draw. Look, when I was a kid, like every kid's made at least one glyph in their time. Oh, I made so many. I made so many. It's nice to know that I've had OCD my whole life, and it took until I was 33 to be properly diagnosed. But I would make lists a lot, but I would also like fixate on things, and like symbology was one of them. I remember in the one of the dictionaries I had as a kid had Morse code in it, like transcribed, and so I transcribed that into a notebook and started like trying to learn Morse code at one point, which I've completely forgotten. Y'all got any goals you want to do this year? Any big changes that you're confident you're going to be able to make? I've made a laundry list of things I want to do. I'm trying to start a little slow so I don't overwhelm myself at the beginning of the year. This game is getting made, so help me God, hell yeah. I'm mainly going to try and do more writing, actual short stories and such. Me too. I want, like, my goal is going to be to try and write a little bit of either a story or something I'm working on, at least at the bare minimum once a week. I don't want to push it too hard by being like every day, because I know I'll get overwhelmed and maybe bail on it. So I'm going to try and make it like once a week. I'm going to sit down, and even if I only write a word, like the idea is that I'll go in, I'll write literally, even if it's like I literally can't do this today, write a single word. Goal 1 is finish university. Goal 2 is learn Blender. Good luck. I want to learn Blender at some point this year too, I think. I'm going to try and shower every day. Hell yeah. It can be hard to get yourself to do that. Work, sleep, eat, live, laugh, love. Gonna try to do more sketching rather than stylized experimental work and relearn fundamentals. Yeah, I might try to bite the bullet and start learning anatomy this year. Might doing some actual fucking proper studies so I can figure out the fuck how to draw properly. I'm kind of aimless right now, but I'll see as time goes on. I believe in you, Walfin. I believe in you. Also, moving, my real 2026 goal is to move and be able to actually, survive. Hell yeah. Surprisingly not hard right now. I'm dreading the skeleton making. I really do need to pick up Blender again. I've been being stubborn about it. Like, I know, like, last time I tried it was pre-medication. I'd probably kick ass now, but focus. I can probably make the model just fine, but doing any kind of rigging would kill me, I think, especially weight painting and stuff. So if I do learn Blender, it might be I'll make the model and I'll hand it off to someone who can do the rigging and stuff and have them do that for me. Your goal is to make it through college, hopefully. Not gonna lie, though, my major is not easy. I believe in you. You can do it. Happy New Year, Seto. Enjoy your lurk. It's so good to see all of y'all. Oh, I found it. Calligrapher. Wait, do I need an account for this? Yes, I accept your stupid terms and conditions. What? Log in. God. There we go. 2026 goals. Actually get VGen set up. Number 2, more effort into being comfortable. Number 3, aim for my own VR model. I believe in you. I've already dealt with the only important thing I got to do for the next 5 years. Oh, that sounds crazy. What is that? Is that even my business? I'm a broke uni student, so I don't have the cash to send this off for someone else to texture. Well, obviously, I jumped off of it and was thinking about myself. Like, I tried learning Blender last year and didn't get very far. Or maybe it was the year before and kind of put it down. Disability renewal. Oh, well, I mean, that's good. Let's see, basics. Download a template. Arbitrary characters. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm on the website for the font stuff. Minimal English. There we go. That's got semicolon, exclamation mark. Doesn't have, yeah, it does have question mark. There we go. And A through Z, capital and not. It would be the same regardless. I don't think I would need lowercase letters. This website is weird. Because we're going to have to go in and fill it in a minute, but I need to find... Common scripts. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do basic English. And download template. PNG, please. Help lines are gray lines inside the template cells, which will help you place your characters. Okay, cool. Happy New Year, Jax. I'm doing fantastic. You know, I guess one goal of mine would be to try and be more talkative and less hiding away. Hell yeah. I believe in you. Welcome on in, Epic Mon. Okay, we've got PNG. Download. I hope the hearing issue gets sorted there, Jax. Happy New Year, Pink. All right, we got it. Let's go ahead and go over to the drawing page. I don't know why I haven't gotten there yet. Come on, Fritter. And now we start with music. I'm going to add new songs to this playlist eventually. Control, then scroll. That's how you zoom in and out, usually. I've had that happen when the control key sticks on my keyboard. But, bam. Now I've got to look at my goddamn template here and figure out how the hell I did this. All right. See, I don't know where I'm supposed to draw on these lines. It feels very weird. Oop. Spirits rend. I've got my fucking this little old notebook paper sitting on my fucking keyboard like I'm like about to compose a masterpiece. Hello, Plush Saber. 2026 goals. Try to socialize more and make the jump to being a full-time artist. I wish you the best of luck with that. I'm not trying to help you. I hope you figure it out. Oof. All right, let's see. Some of these symbols look a little scrunkly. Gonna have to move my thing for now. Let's see. Okay, so now it's this way. None of these symbols have any logic behind them, by the way. See, I don't know how good this is gonna look. And it might take extra effort to make it work. Plus, these symbols are crazy. Like, they're all over the place. No logic whatsoever. Like, this next one's insane. Okay, so we got a big line. Then we have a rectangle. Yeah, see, that's a little messy. And then a line. And then a big square. I'm wondering if the G pen's good for this. It might be better to use a less scratchy pen. Oops. Also, as a kid, I definitely made this harder for myself by making them so complicated. Whoops. Sure. Welcome on in, Score. Happy New Year. I want to make actual glyphs and plaster them in my town. Just to mystify people. Confuse them. Never let them guess your next move. To do that. Alright, I'm moving my fucking phone over here so I don't bump the buttons for now. Bringing darkness from above. Close your eyes, 'cause it almost feel like nothing changed at all. Control F5. Good. Glad you got it fixed. Going out there plastering a cool S all over as a joke. Right? Alright. EF. What? Alright. F is... You ever just unlock a memory by complete accident? Like, it's just your brain decides to pull up something unrelated to what's happening right now. You'd think that would be G, but it is not. You'll just remember an innocuous moment from a lifetime ago. I just had a memory of when my mother was driving me back from Illinois to Georgia when I was like 7, and us passing through an area with a lot of like uh sort of like tall grassy fields on all sides, and I remember that like I could smell a skunk. Shotgun. Okay, that's G. God, these are complicated. What is wrong with past me? What the fuck? What is that? Don't you know you're everything I had? It hurts the soul to want to sing, but knowing that I should not. That one was easy. L. M. Oh, God. Ah! Don't know what don't know that feel. I remember everything since 1996. Kind of just reminds me of pictographs. I mean, yeah, but that's kind of what it is at the end of the day. This is N. O. This really does just feel like ADHD energy. Like, oh, that symbol is cool. I want to iterate on that, even though it makes no sense to do so for this letter. There we go. And Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and Benito Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Mopan, Superman, Every Single Power Ranger, Fiddle, Les Preston, and Theodore Logan, Spock the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere lightning fast, and I ran out of fucking breath. Anyway, the song's going on. All right. Welcome on in, HB fan. Happy New Year. These are so wildly different than one another in a way that feels weird. Of ultimate destiny. There we go. S. T. Ugh. These ones are the least interesting. It feels like I copped out with some of these. And then we get ones that are like, is that supposed to be a symbol, or am I like trying to draw an actual like image or thing? Because that looks like it should be like I don't know, like an orbital weapons platform or a And then this next one looks like a goddamn Stargate. Circles used to be easier to draw. But that was before the incident in 1906. A strange weather phenomenon occurred. It was raining geometric shapes. You'd think that the triangles would have caused the most amount of damage to the public psyche, but it was the circles. They were too perfect. It was unnatural. And ever since then, no one's been able to draw a perfect circle. Generational trauma. Hello, Conquest. Welcome on in. I am transcribing a bunch of symbols that I drew in a notebook when I was in high school into a font sheet so that I can make a custom font out of it on my computer. I'm what reminded of the one Junji Ito manga. I'm away to see Avatar Ash and Fire. Have fun. Okay, next is X. Let me see. It's another uninspired one. Ha! And I am here to say, gonna make you smile and I will brighten up your day. Hello, Tokyo. I did. Happy New Year. Duh. It's an eclectic selection, isn't it? That's good. You got some rest last night. Was long. Yeah, it was a lot of fun though. What more can I say to make you see? Oh, it doesn't have the parentheses. Damn it. Alright, whatever. I don't need those. Exclamation mark is very, very simple. I think I can iterate on these a little. And that's what, an apostrophe? Because I know I'm always late. Wow. You can tell my voice is all jacked up today. That's a comma. Yes, of course it is. Period is... That's funny. Blah. Sure. Semicolon is... like this? And then the question mark is... Okay. That looks whack. Now the question is it going to support... If I write in lowercase, will it just use the uppercase letters or not? Even after the movie started, the votes were still shifting around. By the way, lol, Happy New Year. Hope you have a wonderful day today. I am planning to. Happy New Year. Almost done. I think I might, just to be safe, copy paste. But there we go. That's the first page done. Whatever. Wait, it didn't send me the numbers. Oh, I'll have to do the numbers separately, I guess. Okay. Bell toss, how dare you. You know what's funny? As a kid, I never actually made a tilde. Guess I'll make one up myself. Whoa. Oop. I literally added a new layer, you son of a bitch. Come on. There we go. Let's try it one more time. Alright. Why did I not download the numbers? Alright, download? I don't know why they feel the need to to put them in a zip file. Yeah, I'm gonna have to transcribe everything again. I'm not gonna rewrite them. I'm just gonna copy paste them. Why does this one not have the question mark and exclamation mark on it? Oh my god! Madness, madness, madness. Okay, let's see. Website. Once more with feeling. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Happy New Year, Daniel. Happy New Year, Bomberman. I mean, Spirit. Bomberman, Bomberman, it's New Year. It's the far off year of 1990X. Finally got around to those VODs. All right, there we go. Now we've got one. I'd been replaced. Making this way harder for myself, aren't I? Oh well. That's weird. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine and won't cause any unforeseen issues. Hello, Kayla. Happy New Year. I may have to replay the game again this year, but yeah, wishing you a good new year and may your stream journey be a pleasant one. I expect it to be. I'm gonna make it a good one. E through J. There we go. And then we're going to actually do something with this afterward, hopefully. Oop, wrong one. Then M through R. And in fact, I'm no longer going to worry so much about whether the lines are fine. I just want to make sure that these are centered. Riveting stuff, I know, but that's all right. Crafting the next Enigma machine. Let me see here. Like, I'm trying to be better about not letting the OCD win in places where it just feels like particularly time wasty without any real tangible benefit for being particular. U through Z. All right. Son of a bitch. I love when I fat finger Control C instead of Control V. And it just deletes whatever was on my clipboard. Very cool stuff. Okay, I need to transcribe the numbers, but first let's move everything else here that still needs to be exclamation mark, quotation, apostrophe, comma, and then period. Perfect. And then, what is it, colon? colon, and then the last two are apostrophe. Wait, no, there's also tilde at the end. Right. Done to the flesh what they say in the name of love. Maybe this year I'll actually play the fucking Silent Hill games. There, okay. You know what? Too many layers. There. Alright. Now, we transcribe these fucking insane, and by insane, I just mean they're utterly different in stylings. And for some reason, I felt the need to transcribe numbers beyond 9. Which is funny. Okay. When you could just combine. So I'm going to make 10 0 instead. Okay, and now 1 is... And I might actually adjust these so they're a little bit smaller. There's like no logic to these as well, because you could have made some logic with like numbers and have it be like, oh, increase the number of sides or decrease the number of sides. Like, and like as an example, this is a square and 2 lines above it, and this is for 1. You want to know what 2 is? It's the same thing, but with 1 less fucking line. Like that. And then 3 is... That's 3. And then now this is 4. And then 5 is 1, but now it doesn't have any coloring. Crazy. It's not, actually. It's 4, but without color. And then we're back to the colored blocks again for some reason. Actually, hold on. That's wrong. Didn't need to do that, but... Ah! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Lilac. Impressive. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, 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 everybody. Apologies in advance. I have yet to actually fix my shout-out button, so it's going to say undefined, and then to credit everyone after this one with the next person's game. So whatever you were doing, the next person I shout out is going to be given credit for whatever they were playing. How was your stream? Happy New Year! Seven. I'm transcribing an old notebook paper that I made in high school that has like a cipher that I made for fun when I was a kid. And I'm doing this specifically so I can turn it into a font. There we go. A very prevalent WoW streamer. Oh, you were playing WoW. I see. You were playing World of Warcraft. I hope you've been having fun with that. Thank you again for the raid. Don't feel obligated to stick around, by the way. If you need to hop out, grab food and water and anything else you need after a stream, do not hesitate. There we go. Saving that PNG as old school cipher. And now we go back to the website. And then upload a template. Go to my art. Now let's see if this worked out or if it's going to be like, eh. Oh, what do you mean existing characters? What? Oh, right. Oh, that's annoying. Create variants. Yeah, sure. Actually, no. Ew. Actually, no. All right, whatever. Apparently, like, unless I pay for the website, it won't actually, let me make more than one type of font, so I have to overwrite the one I made out of my handwriting last year, the year before. It's whatever. Gotta clear out all the extra letters we don't want in this font. No. No! Ugh. Accidentally deleted a letter from the new font. Because every time I delete an old one, it resets to the top of the page. One thing is true, as long as my heart beats. Yeah. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. And what did I delete? All right, build font. We're gonna call this font let's call it okay, I clicked out of the window by so let's just call it I'm gonna call it Ancient Cipher. What do you mean randomized characters? Oh, there's spaces. There are way too huge spaces between these. Oh. Oh, that's so cringe. I want them to be closer together than that. Let's try 20% spacing. And now build the font. Ancient Cipher. Y'all can't see this yet, by the way. Nope, still needs to be closer together than that. Go 5% spacing. All right, we're working on it, chat. We're working on it in the background. Still too close till they need to be spaced. They need to be closer together than that. I'm reducing the letter spacing to 1%. The lowest it'll let me make it. Wait, why are you randomized? Oh, they're spaced out already. That's why. I kind of like that, but I think I might... make the spacing 2%. There we go. I'm ready. Are y'all ready for this? Let's see. Build. Thought but yeah, Happy New Year. Wish there was an easier way to be sarcastic in text. I try. It's totally fine. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for the raid. All right, chat. Oh, that's almost cool, actually. Hold on. I do think that the font needs a little more spacing for numbers in particular. I don't know what the randomized characters option means. Yep, that looks good to me. Installing Ancient Cipher. Ancient Cipher installed. So now, I save this. Cool. Awesome. Close that. And that. And this. And this. And save this. Oh, this hasn't been edited yet, so I'll close this. Close the whole program. And then we'll relaunch. Holy crap, I got home after dinner with a lot of leftovers. 1 second, clip has decided to reopen on that monitor. I ordered chicken cutlet katsu. Since it was a bento box, I expected the cutlet to be small breasts of chicken. There was a 6-inch deep pile of chicken that was covering 2 other parts of the box. I didn't think they were going to serve me an entire chicken. Sounds good, though. Oops. So, now, if I put this here, we can go to turn a regular. There it is. Hello, chat. I come to you. Whoa. What? There are some font sizes that it doesn't play nice with. Okay, I just can't make it bold. That's fine. Greetings. Oh, greetings, chat. I said greetings, chat. I come to you from the far-off year of 2006. There we go. All the pictures are in the parlor pics. Oh, excellent. I have 2.5 pounds of chicken left. It was delicious for $18. I may have enough food for 2 other meals. Nice. And hello, Poploki. Happy New Year. Hello, Alexander. And Goat Mutt as well. Happy New Year.
Am I going to be quizzed on this later?
Ah, nah, don't worry about it. This is just for fun. I already made the alphabet. We just used the website to do it. So now I have a font called Ancient Cipher that's made, no joke, from an old scrap of paper from when I was a kid. This was made. Let's see. That symbol is 11. $11, $12. What is that number? So it was November 12th, but what year? None of those symbols are in my own list. It has to be like in the 2000s. That must be 0. So this was 2000. 2007, I think. I think that's a 7. Yeah. 2007. Crazy. Oop. No, don't come unplugged, please. Thank you. Every time I look at you, you seem so alive. Chat, give me something to write. Aside from like, whoa, wrong font, you motherfucker. Happy New Year. And I act like I don't know why. I swear, I need someone to look up right now how to make Clip Studio not default to a random font, like whatever the last font was you used in the text tool. I hate it. Hold on, how about I just do this? Oops. Oh. Cinder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Alright, that's easier. There you go. There's Am's entire speech from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I don't know why. Reset all settings to default. Yeah. See, I just don't know why it like overwrites. See, I want to like I'm going to go ahead and edit this. Let's see. Cuz I would like the default to be
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I'll stop now.
Thank you, cuz that is against the rules. There we go. But yeah. There we go. Look at that. That's fun. I've made a custom font. Crazy. Anyway. Now for something completely different. Time to draw an old OC. Haven't seen you in forever. I think it's time we brought you back to the fucking forefront of my life. But a mistake. I never wanna hear you say, oh yeah. God, I miss the rope lights. They went out like 6 months ago, and I haven't been able to see and once the fucking sun goes down in my office. I'm not a fan of having the just the floor light on, the standing light, because I don't like the yellowish orange light. It's just depressing. All right, here we go. Let's just be faithful for now. So this was a character I drew when I was a kid, when I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with some of my world building. Uh, Before these creatures became more eldritch monsters, they had more personality and were, capable of speech. Uh, but I think I might bring them back, but as their own race instead. And once I get to the point where I actually draw more than these random shapes here, you'll actually get an idea of what the hell this is. See, the eye is giving me some trouble for some reason. Yep, old character. Haven't done anything with this boy in over 15 years. Movie night. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. All right. All right, who thinks they're fucking who who are you? I looked at how recently the account name was created, but then I saw that the goddamn follow name is Movie Night Vote Auditor. I'm contacting my lawyer. I'm not saying shit.
Are you
Why would
getting
you
gaslight again?
No. I'm being accused of a crime. A crime that I didn't commit. Ew. I should maybe try to draw this eye like I do nowadays, honestly. You're gonna have to verify your phone number if you want to audit me. Auditor, can't believe this. Movie night vote edited. I didn't commit any crime. What is the charge? Enjoying a film? A succulent old film? Ah. Not done yet, but I'm trying to get the head to look good first. Whoa! Go and I've got you right where I want you. Looking good, Skiff. It's been so long. All right. Hello, Shinobi. Yeah, Roger Rabbit won. There he is. All right, now let's finish him off. Nah, not quite. Let's see. That looks a little stilted. Let's see. Moving on without a mention to who's trying to make me pay more attention. There he is. Okay. So this boy is, he's like a weird jellyfish creature. His name's Skiff, which at the time was short, for a word that I was obsessed with thanks to Code Lyoko, Skifazoa. So his name is... That's his name. I have not drawn this boy in so long. Apparently he was a robot at one point. His eye is orange. His skills include being an expert marksman and expert fighter. His abilities include energy bolts and a crossbow somehow. Seems really goofy. Yeah, so y'all remember earlier, last week or the week before, where the hell are we now? I don't know, but I feel like I've been asleep for 20 years. There he is. I don't think they, like, I think I imagined them shooting the energy bolts or something directly, like, from their mouth or, like, their tentacles, maybe. Whoops. But I missed this boy. I want to draw him more. I'm, like, falling weirdly back into obsession with some of these old characters that I haven't done anything with in a lifetime. Like, I feel like it'd be kind of fun to bring these guys into a tabletop setting. I'd have to homebrew an entire, like, thing about them, because they'd definitely be a lot weirder than the usual fantasy fare that I put in my games, like the spider people and whatnot. He was an offshoot of the main, air quotes, antagonists from that story that I shared the prologue for everybody a while ago, like the big, monstrous, chitinous, jellyfish creature. That's what he's supposed to be one of, but, like, I was always experimenting and, like, picking and choosing assets and aspects from different stories I was, like, obsessed with at the time and, like, mashing them together. Gonna do something with you, bud. Welcome back. Also, drawing Iris has definitely helped me, draw more expressive little eyeballs. No, this is a sad song. No. Ah, fuck it. It's a good song, though. I'd rather walk the dreaded plank than stay another week. But it's you, my love. My land ahoy. With no gang. Whoa, but I won't hold my breath. Those are jaw like that. They're his fangs. They've got like a mouth on the underside of their head. Somewhere where the captain won't be mad. Oh, this is fun. I'm glad I decided to do this. This was very impromptu and spontaneous. I don't even remember his personality that much. I remember him being snarky, kind of more grounded, and like trying to keep the more like my self insert, which was just, me but with cat ears, I think, or something, or just like a cool universe hopper or something. But like he was the more grounded, serious character, whereas I was the more like kind of emotional. You know what I just realized? Oh my god. Oh my god. I know exactly what this guy's personality is. I'm pulling from real life. Ah, come on. It's just cowboat. Honestly, I think I kind of like that. I think I kind of like that. I think that helps define him pretty clearly for me. Welcome on in, Watercloak and Sierra, and Happy New Year, fellas. I love that I wrote in this note, age not available. True love, sadly there are no more of his kind. Best friend Noah. Oh my god. So I have a story I want to tell. When I was in high school, I want to say it was junior year. It was either sophomore or junior year. I can't remember the professor's name, but he was an older gentleman. The best energy I could compare him to, at least physical appearance, he was visually a mix between Bill Gates and Stephen Merchant, but older with graying hair. He was a history teacher. Uh, and at the beginning of the year, which in retrospect was actually kind of crazy good for the time, he asked everyone what they wanted to be referred to as for the year. And me, being a stupid teenager who was like, oh, this name's really cool, instead of giving him my actual name, I said Noah. Because I thought Noah was a cool name at the time. Almost immediately, I regretted this decision. Because I realized that I'm not called that in any other class. I never had my friends or asked my friends to call me that. So it just became it just felt very obviously awkward and weird. Like everyone around me could tell what, who's Noah? Oh. And so I hated it. I hated it almost immediately. And I asked the teacher, hey, can you just call me my actual name? And I think I asked him 3 separate times during that school year. He literally never did. He never, ever called me by my normal name after I asked him to. after that first day. That was agony. I would cringe and like die a little inside every time he called me Noah. It was awful. No. He was an older teacher. I don't think he had that kind of sense of humor. He was just either he was being forgetful, which is hilarious considering he's a history teacher, or he was just deliberately choosing not to listen to me because he thought it was funny or something. I don't know. I don't know which one looks better. That one definitely looks better, I think. I remember when I was in high school, I got to a point with one teacher where I didn't even have to put my name on my assignments anymore. We always chatted about Zelda, and once I forgot to put my name on something, but he knew it was mine only because I doodled a little Link to the Past link holding up the Triforce in the margins. I remember having a kind of relationship with my biology teacher in ninth grade. It was the only year I'd ever done exceptionally well in anything. Uh, I don't brag about things. It's something I still remember and feel proud of, despite it being a lifetime ago at this point. But in ninth grade, I had a biology teacher, excuse me, named Mrs. Ross. Um, she was a like one of the sweetest. Like she was like almost student height. She was a short black woman. She was very sweet. I really enjoyed her classes. She was very patient. One of my favorite teachers I've ever had. And I apparently loved biology. I would do exceptionally well in that class to the point that whenever I got questions wrong on a quiz or a test, she would go back and double check. And this is her words. She would double check her key to make sure she hadn't fucked something up, that she hadn't gotten it wrong. Because I was doing so exceptionally that like getting a question wrong felt like, wait a minute, hold on, let me double check. Make sure that he did get that wrong, because that doesn't seem right. I had For that year, I had a 110% GPA. It was the only time in my entire time learning or going to school that I ever did that well in anything. I'm going to try and draw these larger because I think the size is hampering my ability. God damn. Also, it almost feels it's crazy to me drawing this character again because it feels like no time has passed. Like I still know how to draw him. Like I need to do a little bit of practice there at the start, but now like welcome on in, Inkwitch. Actually, you know what I might do as well, chat? I'm going to take a picture of this original art, the artwork. Oh my god. I made this when I was 16. Let's see. Where's my personal DMs? My group, my by myself lonely boy group for sending stuff to myself. There we go. All right, here we go. So don't worry. There he is. A lifetime ago. Right? He's great. I really liked drawing him. And then, because I kept changing the world building and the settings, here's his... Let me make sure my name isn't in this image anywhere. Oh my god, these images were made before I realized I was gay. This is Noah, he's a cowboy. His skills include keen senses of smell, hearing, and stealth, expert marksman, expert swordsman, expert fighter. Abilities: as the chosen one, force field, energy orb, energy bolts, jump higher and further. Side effects of chosen one status, cat-like appearance. Age 16 going on 17. Uh, if being the chosen one made me a cat boy, I'd accept that. Yeah, me too. I'd take it. It's just really charming. There's so much old artwork in here. These old characters. I want to bring them back. Also, I had some twisted ideas in here. And then I found it. Like, I'll have, like, literally I've got that picture of Skiff, right? And then I'll go a couple more pages. There's, like, a drawing of, like, an assault rifle. A weird fucked up monster creature. A drawing of the Half-Life 2 shotgun. And then... Not only is he a real doctor, he's a dashing special agent with a PhD in kicking your ass. The ladies are crazy for Dr. Tran, but he sets him straight with a good, hot dicking. It was Dr. Tran. It was... I just wrote that in the, like... I would, whenever I got obsessed with something or fixated on something, I would often either, like, write lists about it or transcribe it so that I wouldn't forget it. Oh, and I found another image of him. Honestly, I feel like this one looks a little better of Skiff. Energy Bolt's barb launcher. There we go. I have a page of runes and abilities. Pyrokinetic power, control plants, hear thoughts, energy bolts. It was like a world mixed with magic and guns and stuff. There's a whole map in here. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Hold on, I gotta show you. I've always had a love of making maps and stuff. Although I don't think I ever did it more than this singular image. Now I go to Discord and I send it to myself. I want to remake this world and maybe run a tabletop game in it, actually, because I think that could be fun. But, here we go. And this is only the upper level of the world. Here we go. Bam! So this is like a larger upper floating continent, and then the gaps of the clouds are like open space that lead to the actual land below, right? Hello, Cheesy. Happy New Year. Got the Forest of Thorns, the Forbidden Isle. The Castle of Bone, Cave of Embers, Sea of Moonlight, the Temple of Flames. I might remake this map. Yeah, also Carthage. I was watching Code Lyoko briefly at the time. And the Threshold Project. Because the idea was that the main bad guy was going to use technology to drag the Forbidden Island back towards the mainland so that he could access it for, like, nefarious purposes. That's like the nightmare portal up there on the island, like the red circle. That's the portal to the nightmare realm. Oh, thank you, Pink. I put a lot of thought and love into the worlds I make. That means a lot. Thank you. I miss this boy. Oh my god. I want to give him a hug. I missed him. It's like drawing this boy again is like, you know, it's like seeing an old friend after so long. There's something mentally very funny to me about his coffee mug just having his own face on it. You know what? I might put Skiff on Art Fight. It would be very cool. No one else has ever drawn this boy. I've not even done anything with him since I got out of high school. Sometimes I get so picky about shapes. Yeah, see, that lacks the energy. Well, I wonder what the Art Fight theme's gonna be this year. He is about person sized, so I'd already I like he's about like I would say at his tallest, if he really like extended his tentacles, I'd say maybe 6 feet. Actually, no. I think he's about like 5 foot, 5 foot, 5'5". Like he tends to float around he like hovers across the ground, like he levitates. But he's about person height. Compared to the other monsters that he was originally going to be a like an offshoot uh member of their race who were upwards to 100 feet tall. I'm gonna completely distance him from the Devourers, I think. See, I'm fucking up the shape here, dude. Just draw the guy you already drew. I made a mistake and drew him too small, and now resizing is gonna break it. I'm very stubborn about consistency in the images I draw sometimes. Like, there's an image I drew a long time ago that was starting, like, it was the start of a comic with this boy in it, but, and I could have sworn I've seen it not even that long ago, but I can't remember. I'm always digging through old nostalgia, but at this point, I'm trying to make it less about nostalgia and more about actually reclaiming things I used to love before my passion was neutered by uncaring parents. I'm lucky I have any of this stuff, by the way, because Joe, my stepfather, piece of shit, had on multiple occasions threatened to throw away all my art and drawings as punishments, which is actual abuse. But my mother, despite all of her faults, fought tooth and nail to ensure he never did that. She's basically said, like, if you do that, I'll never forgive you. So, mom's MVP on that one. Ooh, I know you can't answer me. Oh my god. Again, a bunch of old stapled together, printed out pages from the Half-Life wiki. That's crazy. Yeah, there's like all sorts of shit in here. More than I can keep track of. Some of this I should have thrown away a long time ago because it's just wiki entries printed off. Old friends' emails. A sheet of paper with the fucking homunculized names from Full Metal Alchemist. Some old comics I drew as well are in here. It's fucking great. Not everyone has that kind of luxury, I realize. Hello, Awesome Punch. Happy New Year. There's Skiff again. I know y'all can't see this. That's fine. I'm like just kind of sorting through everything to find stuff that isn't just a piece of paper with 3 scribbled out drawings that I gave up on it. What is this? Oh my god. Seneschal, an agent or steward in charge of a lord's estate in feudal times. Word of the day from Monday, June 9th, 2008. Why is this in here? Just a fucking thing from a word a day calendar. Let me see. Arizona Sonora Desert Museum self-guiding tour. I would draw on anything I could get my hands on, which is so funny. I have a piece of paper here that says Pop-Up versus the G-Man. Special guests. I'll use the name I go by now rather than my real name. With special guests Spirit and Skiff. Chapter 1, Destiny. The fuck? I drew inspiration from all sorts of things, including my own nightmares. There's old pieces of paper in here that are just exchanges between me and my classmates. Like notes that were passed back and forth. God, y'all want to get a blast from the past? By the way, I had a crush on a guy in school. His name was James. So he's featured in a lot of these doodles. They drew a smiley face, said, love you, and then I said, pervert. Lol, I kid. But dang, this book is really good, yo. For the love of God, stop this madness. And then they wrote, Daddy, no, I still want you. God. Oh my god. It's cringe reading my responses in there. It's like I didn't know how to actually interact with people. I'm shocked they did for so long. Ugh. Half-Life 2 Episode 3 edit development. Oh my god. There was like an old comic. I remember he also made a comic for my grandfather. As well. At some point. But I could never find it. Like, I think it might be lost. I'm trying, like, one of these days, I'm going to actually, like, properly sort through all this and toss everything that's no longer needed. Like, that's just irrelevant or stuff that's just, like, scribbles on a single page. Well, I was more talking about, it was, like, funny how I interacted with other people I knew in high school, right? For my English teacher in 2008, Obama for president. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these are just like scribbles on paper of nothing in particular. It's really funny to look at all this stuff. I'm sure I'll find it eventually, but I should probably stop digging around for it at the moment. This will be like the 4th time I've gone through these folders in the last like month and a half, I think. Perhaps I've been feeling sentimental. I printed out who's on first for Abbott and Costello. Again, like, so many of these sketchbooks are just like, they have 3 things drawn on the couple of the first pages, and then there won't be anything else. Oh, wait, we're getting somewhere. I don't think I recognize this folder. Chat. How long do bugs live? It is the heart of winter. I opened up this notebook, and there was an ant.
So I throw the ball to who? Who throws it to what?
There was an ant. There was a singular ant. I'm on the 2nd floor. There aren't any other ants in here. Where the hell did that guy come from? That was insane. I think this weekend I need to do a hard clean of this office. I did already, but if there's one ant, there's gonna be more. Oh my god. There's some, like, cool stuff in here. Boredom Kills versus Episode 6. Welcome to Aperture Science. Crazy. And bury them deep beneath the ground. Let them rest. I'm like, just, now y'all aren't even seeing anything happen on stream. I'm just going through nostalgia. God, I really was OCD. Notes passed between friends. Please write neatly on the lines. Oh my god. Back when I first played Portal, I got the orange box for Christmas one year. Yeah, there's a lot in here. And not all of it is comprehensible. Boredom Kills was the comic I drew as a kid where I would just pit a bunch of fictional characters and OCs against one another. Oh my god! 2007, 2008 grade report card. Geometry, 77. World history, 97. Spanish, 90. Computer applications, 99. Physics, physical science with Professor Ahmed, 70. Barely passing. And then 10th grade literature, 76. Interesting to see where I was progressing well and where I was failing. This was sophomore year. Yep, there's okay. I found a page where I transcribed fucking the lyrics to "Still Alive." Yep, that tracks. Something I loved to do. John Steinbeck's The Pearl, chapters 3 and 4. So many memories. I was just trying to find something else to draw or show off from Skiff, but I genuinely can't seem to locate anything else. A lot of blank notebook papers, and a lot of it is just scribbles of stuff that I was trying to draw, wasn't happy with, and then just like abandoned for a new piece of paper. I don't know how many of y'all experienced that growing up. Or even just still, these days. Oh, that's fun. I might replicate that. Past me comes to the future to beat me up for stealing all my old ideas. You and me could write a bad romance. Hello, Happy New Year, Drainar! Okay. The ant was a little concerning, because where there's one, there's usually more. But the fact that there was only one is very confusing. All right, let's try to organize some of this a bit. I'm a free bitch, baby. Oh, then I want your revenge. I want your love. I don't want to be friends. Silly old me, I'm going to have to censor some of these because they have my real name that I don't like. Trying to take a screenshot of as much of this as I can, or pictures of it, rather. So that way I can stop cluttering my desk with this stuff. And then there's some, like, really goofy, embarrassing stuff of, like, when I was obsessed with the Zero series but did not understand the fucking timeline at all and wanted to be a character in the story. Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I can't remember if I drew all of this comic or if this was my friend and we both combined efforts to draw it. It's opening with Chuck Norris versus my friend James and the funky smiley face. And Chuck Norris opens with "What's up?" and then says the F word. Back when Chuck Norris jokes were funny, and then James is like, "They say he has another fist beneath his beard," whisper. And then Chuck Norris is like, "What did you say, fools?" and punches him in the face. It's so stupid. It's the exact kind of humor you would see from, like, high schoolers. I don't even know what the context for this one is because it's missing the first page. I'm trying to take a picture of a bunch of these so I can clear my desk off and get back to drawing. Yep, there's artwork that was definitely traced from someone's fan art of Harpuya on DeviantArt circa 2009. See, I did have the capacity to draw cool stuff. Like, if I had been encouraged instead of, like, treated so poorly about it by parents, I probably would have actually been drawing for a lot longer. But I gave up. I stopped drawing because I was discouraged. Why did who turn into Mr. T? So many images. Oh my god, there's fan art of Fancy Pants Man in here. Anytime I experienced new online content or media, it was when I was visiting grandparents. That was the only time I was allowed to engage and consume anything out on the internet. Okay. Behave yourself, sweetie. Thank you. First time that you spoke my name, the first time that I heard you say. You could see my art was evolving in some of these later drawings too, I'm realizing. Here we go again. Remember that time we stayed up all night? I swear we danced until we saw daylight. Last picture, and then I'm going to be getting back to what I was doing. There's also a dream journal here that I wrote in 2006, September 10th. Key parts of the dream last night, beginning climbing a really, really tall mountain for an observatory, which is unstable, on a floating island in the sky. Rising action, get arrested for no reason, released really quick, meet really cool friends at an out-of-place educational facility. I have no idea what that means. Climax, friends leave in various ways. Some, actually most, left via an oceanic portal. They swim through a portal with an ocean on the other side, as well as riding dolphins. They say goodbye. After a couple of seconds, half the island disintegrates, leaving a medium-sized escape pod with, as weird as it sounds, a hot air balloon attachment. A couple of my friends return to me through the portal. Before the rest can do so, the remaining portion of the island begins to disintegrate. The portal closes, and my friends and me have to run to the escape pod. Okay. Falling action, the escape pod experiences like mechanical failure. It says anti-gravity generators and guidance system, which I definitely think is an artistic license. They failed to work, so we had to rely on the hot air balloon to lower us to the planet's surface, which was thousands of miles below. Me and my friends, but mostly me, were partially nervous about whether or not we would survive. Sometime about 2 days into our descent, the escape pod begins falling apart. The kitchen portion of the pod, sounds weird, I know, began falling apart. Beginning with the floor, the refrigerator started sliding across the floor and then suddenly tipped over and tore a huge, huge hole in the floor. After that, the entire kitchen floor fell through and took the entire kitchen down with it. We then began lessening the weight of the ship, forgetting that we had a hot air balloon that was helping us glide downwards by pushing things like the useless guidance system that was conveniently enough easy to unhook from the bridge and out the doorway that used to be the kitchen. After lessening the weight for a little while, I noticed that I could see the ground, even though we were still very high up. We somehow managed to begin moving again. We finally got close enough to the ground that we could jump. Okay. I remember this dream, but only some of it. We made it to the ground safely. My friends and I were relieved. Then the bright red... Oh, right! The bright red fuel tank that was as big as a school bus fell from the still descending escape pod. Luckily, it didn't hit anyone, nor did it explode. We looked up, and then we watched the remaining chunk of the ship disintegrate. Then there was a strange noise, and the trees near a very tall building that was currently empty were incinerated, and a giant fireball burned a path to the fuel tank. which then exploded, causing dozens of explosions to occur simultaneously around the building. Several times, we ran for shelter inside a small cafe across the street of the building. Then the now burning building began to tip over, fortunately not towards us, and fell upon a small strip mall area. Then the entire building continued to burn and the rest of it exploded. I then had a strawberry Danish in the cafe, and that was the end. That's so funny. What a weird dream. My dreams have always been very surreal, though. Well, I mean, I guess those are probably more coherent than some folks' dreams are. Strawberry Danish ending is wild. Right? Back to work. Let me hydrate. Ah. Fucking wild. But yeah, I got a bunch of pictures in here now. Some of these are not very well taken. I'm gonna definitely have to censor some of these. How about I zoom in? Where's my phone? Why did I turn my phone off? For me, it's always interesting to hear about people's dreams. I dream so infrequently. It's nice to hear. Yeah, I definitely think the weirdness of these dreams I can attribute very easily to ADHD. But I'm gonna zoom in so that way y'all can't see any of this, so I can move it into the program. Without y'all seeing anything that might be embarrassing. Am I embarrassing? It's just my name.
Extreme close up. Whoa.
Yeah. There we go. Saving, saving, saving. Save image. Save image. Save image. Save image. There's so many. Save image. Some of these are just like cool things I drew that I like the look of. And when I like salvage in some way. Almost done. And once I am done, I will like censor the ones that need to be censored for the sake of sharing. And some weird world building. Again, some of it based off a dream I had. Ow! Rude. All right. Go to the Sci folder, go to my art, go to old drawings from school. Now, the ones that have my name in them are... And the ones that have, like, naughty, naughty, naughty words that I'm totally comfortable saying, but I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch, are these ones. Okay. Yep, hold on. Yeah, gotta censor that one. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. A last minute double check to make sure. Yeah, okay. Look at some of these old comics. See, there's Skiff. Me and James versus Infinite Head Crabs, Mega Crawler, Stickman, and then whatever the fuck you mean by Chinese Squid. I think that might be James. It was a different time. The censors on this page are my old name. But then we have this one, the Chuck Norris comic that James made. Chuck Norris versus James and the funky smiley face. What's up? It's so like jarring. They say he has another fist beneath his beard. They say he's another fist beneath his beard. What did you say, fools? Whenever the smiley face stops smiling, it causes just anomalous disasters and dangerous weather all around him, right? So the smiley face stops smiling and Chuck Norris gets deleted by lightning and TNT and meteors. Woo! Yippee! The end. uh... And then this one is like part 2 of a comic I was drawing. I think this is like after Chuck Norris gets his ass kicked. Like, something's falling on him, I guess. Poison head crab trying to get up, and then the doctor's here. Oh, yeah, yeah. He gets like launched into the air, and then he comes falling back down. What does this say? My beard is gone. My awesomeness has vanished. Why? Why? And then it hits the TARDIS, which falls down and crushes him. I guess. That's the idea. Anyway. I had fun with these. I drew these for so long. They were just like dumb teenager shit. But it still brings me a lot of joy looking back at. And now we've got some stuff that I don't need to worry about censoring that I just think... Let me double check, just in case. Oh, nope, I do need to censor that one. Zooming in. These... I'm laughing at these next few panels might disturb some readers. These next few panels might disturb some readers. Maybe this opens the exit. What the? Hello, friend. Wrong button. Goodbye. Subject name here. Yeah, that's so stupid. Hello? Blank? Head crab? The cake is a lie. It's just, I was into Portal at the time, okay? I was having fun. God. What if I recreated some of these at some point? But now we come to just embarrassing drawings. Let me double check to make sure. Yep. Remember when I told you about Alistair and how Alistair used to be called Edge? Highway Battle Part 2. What part of Run now don't you guys understand? I really loved Mega Man Zero. I still do. I still do. Back before I understood the timeline. Also, these people over here were my friends at the time. Except this one. He was my friend, but then he decided that I wasn't cool anymore and started bullying me and hanging out with all the bullies. Jerk. The other two were cool, though. I hope they're doing well. I still love playing the Portal games and watching that nearly 2-hour-long video on the OSHA violations. Oh, right. But, then what was it? It was, I think the next panel is, yeah. I need backup. Blocking a big laser. Look at how overcomplicated these, like, vehicles are. That's so funny. That picture's not the cleanest, but still. And then there's just, like, a bunch of neat shit that I drew. Is like a little guy named Ridley.
We
A
fire
weird
the whole
fucked up-
bullet. That's 65% more bullet per bullet.
Yeah. Then we got like a mechanical vehicle that breaks apart to reveal a fucked up plant monster thing inside. There's like this fucked up giant, like, I call it like a stalker android. This was a part of like a nightmare I had once. And I might replicate or draw some of these things again. Then we've got more stuff from that map world, the ruins. And the lower part of the map that I showed earlier as well. The lower part of the world. Charted area. Okay. Just so much here. Nostalgia. But you could see a lot of the energy of those old drawings in this stuff here. And also... I'm happy. I'm in a good mood today. But I also... I'm going to add this to the big image. But this was another thing I drew. I probably would have liked Skies of Arcadia, wouldn't I? I never played it. We got like a weird bone, like a weird fish creature. And then another weird fish creature. Just a lot of little weird things. God, looking at this character makes me wistful. I miss you. Just a little insight will make things right. I'd probably give him more tentacles, but I think I always just simplified it to 3. Good evening, Ulrich. Happy New Year. How's everyone doing? I made ham for New Year's Day. Also practicing pixel art. Nice. Taking it easy, just vibing, doing a bit of parallel play here, and drawing as well. Hey, Vera. Happy New Year. It feels really nice to breathe new life into an old character. Hey, Lulzy! Happy New Year! Also, how are you? I'm going through my old OCs and I'm drawing them again. I was looking through a lot of old art today. I just wanted to doodle. How are you? I miss you. Just vibing? Excellent. I'm so excited for the new year, y'all. So excited. This is Skiff. It was short for Skiffazoa, but I think I'll probably just leave it at Skiff because I think it still fits him really well. He was originally a devourer. Like, I did a lot of weird, uh, mixing and matching of worlds and characters as my interests shifted as a kid. So sometimes I would, like, reuse devourers in a different setting with different vibes. Because I kind of like drawing them. He ended up being, like, a human-sized guy. This was back when the Devourers were like sentient and capable of speech. But I think I'm gonna make him his own thing now. But he was like a buddy. He was like the sidekick or friend for my self-insert. I want to bring him back and maybe also make make a new species or race out of this guy and put him in my tabletop game in a tabletop setting maybe. I miss this guy. It's like the world is healing. I'm drawing my high school OCs again. Like, where is it? Didn't I take a screenshot of it earlier? Oh, that's not it. Here's a slightly cleaner one. Not that. Wrong one. Like this. There he is. Oops. Why are you grabbing the whole screen? Why is it grabbing the whole screen? There we go. But yeah. My little guy. I'll probably tweak his drawing a bit, because I think I might actually make a reference for this one. Ow. He was always sort of like the level-headed, like, smarter of the duo that was me and him. I love him. Oops. But yeah, there's a lot of old art in here. Where else? There's also, yeah, this boy, which was a self-insert for me for a while. Ridley. I liked the name, okay? Everyone associates it with fucking Metroid, but, you know. And there they are. Where the hell are we now? I don't know, but I feel like I've been asleep for 20 years. I don't think I ever drew him, like, emoting before. All right, I'm gonna shake it up here. I want to see if I can try and give some more energy to the way that I draw him. Let's see. How would I draw a squint? Ugh. I think that almost works. I imagine he speaks vocally. I've never really figured out how he speaks. Because he doesn't have, like, the mouth parts for it. I think I'd maybe imagined either, like, a translator or some way to, like, vocalize despite not having the parts to do so. I don't know. Telepathy feels like an easy answer, though. I think as a kid, I just, like, hand waved it. Like, yeah, he can talk. Oops. Yeah, because I'm thinking I think I might make these guys magic now. Like I've realized I don't like sci-fi. There's a lot of weird, like a lot of like sci-fi magic mixtures when I was a kid. Uh, like we'd have like a cool fantasy setting, and then I would have like the main bad guy of the setting have fucking robots and shit. Bad guy is part of like they made this device to keep the island afloat or something. I don't know. And who knows? Maybe I will mix. We'll see. I might give the body another attempt because I think he looks. I think now that I've been drawing him a bit more, I think this main full body could be perfected. I love him. All right, let's give this another stab. There's a balance to be struck, I feel, between the size of his head and the size of his tentacles. Hmm. And I always struggle with the shape. You think. Too small. I think I might also do a vector layer for this one just so I can resize it if I draw it too small. Ugh. Draw larger. shapes. This guy looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, I still think he looks pretty cool after all this time. For those who weren't here earlier, I was trying to describe his personality, and the more I realized it, like the vibe that fits him best is this one. He's got the same energy as Calvo does. There was also, I think, at some point he was like a robot, which might have also justified his lack of like proper mouth parts to speak. Hmm. Yeah. Tentacles feel wrong. Maybe it's the mandibles. Maybe the mandibles are too large. Yeah, that's a bit better. Ooh. Where's my vector tool? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. There we go. I think that's best. Hey, Mickey! Happy New Year! Like, it might seem silly, but the tendrils, it's so important that I get the posing of those right. It sells a lot of information, I feel like, for me. Like his vibe. Once I get a feel for him again. What was my fucking magical... Why am I suddenly so like, picky about this? How you doing, Mickey? Dying to live. The aftermath is secondary. It's time to do it now and do it loud. Killjoys, make some noise. With the X on the floor. Let's see how I feel about this one. Sometimes simplifying designs is really important. Even if it was already very simple. Whoa. But what if? What if it was pink? Now it's just me as an octopus. All right. And the angel's made from neon and fucking garbage. Scream out! What will save us? Everybody wants to change the world. Everybody wants to change the world, but no one wants to die. Wanna try, wanna try, wanna try, wanna try, wanna try, wanna. Experimentation. Nope. Oops. I'm trying to figure out if I want to give better color. It wasn't me, you had no proof. Wait, what? Trying to think of what color to use here. I do think white works really nicely, honestly. Oh. What if it was pink and it's just pointing at you like I'm accusing someone at the end of a fucking detective movie? I might sleep on that, but I don't hate it. You'll send it on the everything that you need. I do feel like the stripes add a lot. Whoa. Hmm. Testing. Yeah, the stripes are just not visible if you change the colors like that. What do y'all think? With or without the tentacle tips? I think the little colors add a bit of extra personality to the character. Yeah. He's back! Who does his nails? That's all natural, baby. I might even imagine that these tips can be sharp, but it's like I was imagining either that these are retractable like stingers, like uh emitters for like his like electrical attacks or whatever, or his plasma, or whatever the fuck I want to make it. But I also like the idea of it almost being like they are harmless until he like makes them rigid or sharp. Like they can just be like loose like a regular tentacle, and then he can like, you know, activate them, make them like weaponized and dangerous to the touch. Like, I don't know. Retractable claws maybe or something. I just wanna lay in my bed. You'll just have to wait. The fucking there's something funny to me about it. It's like it's just his fucking it's his face on the coffee mug. And like, does he even drink coffee? Probably not. I feel like his colors make it hard to draw expressions on his face. I'm trying to figure out how to do that without fucking up this color palette. Just experimenting. Nope. There's a devil in the church. Yeah. Oops. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing with this boy yet, but it's. I'm going to keep saying it because it's true. I'm just like really excited to be working with old OCs that I've left abandoned for so long. What if, you know what would be crazy if, like, me posting artwork of characters I drew a lot in high school somehow, like, had people that I knew in high school being like, wait a minute, I know you. Like, I doubt anyone even remembers me from high school if I, like, that's the funny thing. I had one bully reach out to me after high school and, apologize for his treatment, which I have to say is, like, surprising to me. Like, honestly, not something I ever, whoops, not something I ever would have expected out of anybody who treated me like shit in high school. But most of them just don't remember me. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I was not really connected with anyone in high school. There were very few people that I got along with. I wonder, actually, maybe. Oops. Nah. What the fuck? See, the expressions, I think, when he closes his eye are lost a bit. I missed you, buddy. Uh... Y'all have any suggestions to help make his expressions readable, considering he has very dark colors? I've tried a lot of different colors here, and I don't think any of them work super well. Like, white, maybe, but I don't think so. He is one of my longest and oldest friends as an OC. I'm thinking maybe a slightly less bright white. And maybe it's slightly brighter for the actual eye itself to make sure you don't get them mixed up. I think that works. Look at my boy! Oh, let's see if this I can get away with this without it looking like shit. Yikes. Yeah, nah. I'm not done, but I wanted to color some of the expressions. The rest of them I'm going to keep black and white, I think. Would making the eye outline white? You mean like... Yeah, I think I tried that earlier. It doesn't feel right. Makes it look like he's wearing glasses. I do think it works for the most part.
vital signs are dropping.
Give me let me finish doodling this guy right here, and then I will get water, because I actually need to go downstairs and refill it. There we go. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. Boo! Gotcha. I'm back. Look at my boy. You know what? Maybe I will do one more in color, because I think the coloring the one with Iris and it would be funny. Oh, I have a DM. I have 2 DMs. All right, I want to look at some. I'm going to take a brief break, though, because I want to look at the parlor pics. I want to look at all the photos we got for New Year's. I was too caught up in celebrating to fucking actually get any pictures myself. I want to grab some to show on stream, but it's always such a pain in the ass to get images on screen. I'm looking through them. So many furries of every shape and size. Crazy. Give you this smile. Said that's okay as long as you can get a promise not to break my little heart. Aw, this one I want to send to the group chat, to the vintage, the 4 Gears boys. The one of, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna grab a bunch. I'm just, I always worry about taking too long. I'm trying to be better about that. People are chill. We're all vibing. There's no rush. We got nowhere. I'm not in a hurry to get anywhere. What the fuck is that? Oh, you must not have granted permissions. Score, like, one of these pictures is me, like, saying hi to a giant bird. Is that fucking Garu? Is that Garu's fallback because your game was lagging whenever he was on screen? Because that's crazy. People having so much fun. I think this one makes me smile. Hold on. I love that this person. I love that. I could tell which ones are fallbacks. It's so funny, but like I really like this one. Oop. In particular. uh I think to save energy, maybe I will just if y'all want to see these pictures, y'all should definitely just go to the VR Parlor pictures and also go to the community pictures on Kazzy's server, because there's a lot of them. Folks took so many. Oh my god, I forgot at the end of the hangout, there was like the weird shadow photos of in the movie world. Give me a second, everybody. I'm just really enjoying that. I had so much fun last night. Whoa, that was pretty crazy. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, like there's little shadow me. Yeah, that's so good. I actually really love that. About to make an actual variant of the outfit that's just this. Random encounter. And then like this one when I resized myself at the end of the movie. That's so good. The weird shadowy, the lighting bug in that world ended up making some cool looking images. Raid boss. Yeah, you probably went to bed at that point, Lauren. Yeah, that was after the movie was over. Hey, Shinobi, I found it. It's on Kazzy's server. Zai posted a picture of little Shinobi holding the lighter. This little guy with a big fucking with a lighter really makes me laugh. And then there's one that someone took of Draenor and Ace. Yeah, it's like the censored assassination scene from the Four Kids dub. Like that was the joke Draenor made. Volk, you can There's no reason not to join. Kazi's a dear friend. Like, y'all should hang out in his community too. Oops. Feels good to draw again. Till then, lines in overdrive. All right, now we do Iris. Actually, I might need to go grab his colors. Thank God they rescued you. We got your dream come true. And if somebody's in your way, crush them and leave them behind. Tell me, how can I change the story? Train's running out of track. Hello, Dutchling. It's going well. Look at one of my old OCs. His name is Skiff. Hope that the work's been going well. Can't go where the others go. You don't look like they do. Did you really think about it before you made the rules? That's just the way it is. I think I might redo all the writing here because it looks a little crunchy now. Let me see. What if I did this just for fun? Too early for this shit. Nah. Whoa. Oh god, I fucking hate this, man. I fucking hate how it can't even like the people tell me that, oh, this program's for manga artists primarily, blah blah blah, and yet I've never experienced a program with more miserable and unfriendly text tools in my life. Hello, Maine. Happy New Year. Push back the hands of time. Robot audio. No more music. Sorry. I'm not restarting the stream for that shit. Guess we're gonna sit in silence now because Windows sucks and it likes to break everything, but also insert 5 million pieces of garbage AI slop instead of anything of value to anybody. Gotta appease those idiot shareholders. God, it's like the goddamn, it's silent as the grave. What really bothers me, like, the audio crackling wouldn't be as frustrating if I could hear it too. But it's only audible through Twitch. It sounds fine on my end. Is it crackling still when I play again? I don't... Maybe this year will be the year they fucking fix it, but they won't. I shouldn't have to completely stop streaming and start again. Like, what's more frustrating to me is also I've never heard anyone else in my VTubing circle have this issue. Kazi's never had it. I've never heard Kazi talk about it. I've never heard Aira talk about it. I've never heard Spar or Skelly or Techno talk about it. I've never heard anyone else have this problem. Like, it exists, but I've never heard anyone else have an issue with their audio. No one on Twitch, no one else in the community. Just me. Just me. This just in, Windows is homophobic. Let me try something. All right, tell me, what about this? Oh, cool. It doesn't even capture sound. Not even working. Ah, whatever. I'll do it. Hang tight, everybody. I'm gonna restart OBS because it's either that or no music for the rest of the stream.